Hello, Solo. What's up? No, I did not beat the game yet. Don't tell me you already beat it. Y'all probably already beat it. Y'all pretty fast with it, you know. And that is why you guys are all quick ball users. You are a quick ball user, all right? Confirmed. Confirmed quick ball user. You took your time. Took your time. What do you mean you took your time? You did not take your time. You took all the time. what's your Give me a second. You know how it is. Still creating healthy mucus in my throat. Flee the camera. Listen. When I'm locked in, when I'm locked in the seat, you don't see me leave the seat. All right, that's something you guys like take for granted. Like you guys almost never see me leave the seat. Like once I'm like in seat doing something, I'm like, we're in it. All right, y'all all take that for granted. All right. All he takes 2 hours to get off the starting soon screen. La 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 la. And then once I'm on, I'm locked in. All right. Do I take bathroom breaks? Hardly ever on stream. Hardly. All right. I do my business before stream. Okay. But yeah, bro. How many hours do you have in the game? Let me start the timer. Start the timer. Man, got a cup down there. What? You think? Nah, bro. I haven't. You know, I don't think I've. I don't think I've ever. I don't think I ever urinated in a bottle. The only time is in a cup when you go to the doctors, right? When you're checking urine, like hospital wise, is the only time. This isn't Brilliant Diamond. What do you mean Brilliant Diamond? Is my TikTok setting set to Brilliant Diamond? I thought I had it on to Legends ZA. What? Actually, hold on. You're making me. You're making me doubt myself. Yeah, no, it's on Legends EA. Nah, that's some. That was fucked up. That's, that was fucked up. But yeah, not even near my Switch hold up. To be fair, I think I spent about the amount of time I played this game, I think about a third of it I spent shiny hunting. So if I put all my energy into just beating the game, I might have been done like 2 streams ago. Like, no cap, like no lie, no anything, like honest. I would have been done with this game. But I'll be honest, I think I'm at a point where I need my shiny Furfrou or I'm not moving on. All right. I can accept y'all not being shiny and stuff, but I need my boy to be shiny. I need my bestest boy to be shiny. I will take nothing else. Nothing else. 50 hours. Ooh, let's see. How much do I have? I think I have like 30 something. 30 or maybe close to 40. 33. And listen, you also have to consider about a third of this is just me. Yeah, maybe a fourth. I'm gonna be more conservative. About a fourth of this is just me shiny hunting. And listen, you've been grinding, all right. You've been putting in time, all right. Respect, all right. You said I'm gonna lock in 12 hours a day. And you know what? That's respectable, okay? Listen, you're probably a very busy person, and you have to binge your games. All right. You get the shine charm though. Once I beat the main story, I'll probably go back to my normal streaming schedule because you probably noticed I've been streaming like non-stop for the like every day for the past like week or so, right? It'll probably go back to my regular schedule once I finally beat the game. Which I don't know when it is. You know, I don't know when. But I do know there are post game main missions. I think. But that's gonna be probably, I don't know. Ooh, you're nature hunting. Oh, how's the rank battle? I think from the looks of it, the 1v1v1v1 looks kind of fun. All right, here we go. 20 teleports. Let's see if we get any shinies. Come on, give me Furfrou. Give me Furfrou. Give me Furfrou. Give me Furfrou. Come on. Give me Furfrou. Give me Furfrou, please. Furfrou, no. You know, I have a pretty good feeling that the next shiny I'm gonna get is probably a shiny Eevee here. And you know what? That's gonna piss me off, you know? Because Eevee's a one spawn. Like it's a one spawn. Like the only one spawns if the slot is available. And I wanna say, hear me out, I wanna say I might have already expended the Eevee spawn slot. I might have. So I don't even get it. So maybe Kangaskhan then. It's not too hard, but might be bane for new players since everybody's already a Mega Evolution. Yeah, I've heard like the meta is all 3 Pokemon have to be Mega Pokemons. Either that or a pseudo legendary is the only way you'll be able to like stand toe to toe. So like a Garchomp, right? Or actually, does Garchomp have a Mega? Or am I thinking? Or am I thinking of a fan game? I don't think Garchomp is a Mega, right? I know there's one in a fan game I played before. I think, but I don't think it has a Mega. Not yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, but like Garchomp, right? Metagross. Wait, Metagross has a Mega. I guess is Garchomp? No, Garchomp's not the only pseudo legendary. Garchomp has a mega? Oh, you're right, he does. He gets the freaking the blade on his arm, the red blade, you're right. But I think my thing still stands true. You either need Pokemon like a mega or pseudo Pokemons. Pseudo legendary Pokemons can still hang with mega evolutions. Listen, all I want is to get to rank K and get my Greninja Mega Stone, okay? That's all really I'm asking for, you know? So, as the there's a bunch of people playing this game in chat, but I think you're the only one out of the group of people, that have beaten the game. All right. What's your overall opinion on the game? In a vacuum, and then in the general Pokemon spectrum, and in spectrum and like video game in general. Cause I can say for sure, Pokemon ZA has been very contentious for the past since it came out. Even now, like I posted some shorts, I think today or maybe yesterday, and I was getting like every few shorts I posted the past few days, I get somebody go like, "There's people playing this POS game." Like people were like ultra uber hating, and I'm like, what do you think? Why? What did I do? I'm just playing the game. And then Twitter's a whole nother cesspool, man. I get like hate comment every couple shorts. But before you say anything, before I read it, I'm gonna say my quick piece is, so I'm not like influenced by your comment. For me, I would say, as someone that's getting very close to being the game, I don't think the game is worth $70. I think it would have been fine as I would have been okay with it as a $60 game. That's like my main gripe. I think the game is all right. I don't think it's the best. I think it's a slight improvement. I think it's an improvement from Legends Arceus. But there's some aspects that Legends Arceus did better, right? One thing I can immediately point out is Pokeballs. When you throw Pokeballs at a Pokemon, if you're not locked down to the Pokemon, even if you kind of like free mode throw the Pokeball at the Pokemon, it does not register. It will just clunk and then nothing happens. In Legends Arceus, that didn't matter. You could free mode throw the Pokeball and it'll be fine. I think that was my biggest gripe. Not my biggest gripe, but one of my gripes mechanics. I'm sure there's some other stuff. But I think in general, I think the game is fine. I completely agree. There are some big graphic issues with the game, a lot of sloppy work. But overall, when you account for everything, I think the game is all right. I don't think it's the best Pokemon game. I don't think it's the worst Pokemon game. You know, and I think it's just it's all right. You know, I think I'm okay with it. You know. I think I'm okay with it. That's all I have to say. Hey, what's up, man? I'm a little better. Yeah, definitely sure, for sure. I would say 70. For 70, it's not bad, but with the ambition, with how much story is in it, you don't feel overkill playing it. Oh, actually, one more thing I want to mention. I think, hear me out. This is a bit of a controversial take, a bit of a hot take. I think there's too much battling in this game. I think there's too much. All right, I think there needs to be a better balance of battling because there's too much battling. That's a bit of a hot take. I understand. It's a Pokemon game. You should be battling, but I think there's just a little bit too much. Too much. I wish we had roller skating back, dude. Dude, that's such a throw, actually, bringing back roller skating, dude. But yeah, what's a Mark? What's a Vaj? My hot take is overhand. Oh yeah, I think everybody that's played this game could 100% agree. The first like 2 hour was aggravating, like aggravating because it was a constant hand-holding tutorial. It was not it. I'm 100% with you. That was too much. But devil's advocate, I do think tutorials are necessary. All right, you gotta understand. Just because this is your 10th Pokemon game doesn't mean this isn't someone's first Pokemon game. All right, it's just the way it is. You know, tutorials are necessary. And I feel like if you get the option to skip it, in your first playthrough, in your first playthrough, there shouldn't be an option to skip it. If you're playing a new playthrough, yes. All right, let's see. Any shiny. Shiny. Wow. Amazing. Everyone's up on this Saturday afternoon. Saturday? It's Sunday, brother. What are you talking about? Saturday. Yep, it's Sunday. It's Sunday, man. Yeah, well, you must have been blitzed out of your mind one of those days. You skipped a day, brother, or you missed a day. Damn. Man, maybe you need to drink a little less, man. Sorry, not drink, just maybe a little reduce the partying a little bit. I know you're a party animal, a night demon. You know, I get it. You gotta lock. Just because you're done with the midterm, don't mean you gotta go. You gotta go dummy on the rims, on the beer rims. I was the sober babysitter last night. Uh huh. Yeah, that's what they all say. Yup. I was lickety slick. Sober as a baby, they say. Mm-hmm. Yup. How about you tell that to the judge? All right, and the jury. All right. How about you tell them that? Yeah, we're not moving from this place until we get a shiny. Okay. A success. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, no, we're not moving from this place until we get a successful shiny. I said it. I said it. We might be here for the next 3 days. I don't care. I don't care. Dan went to bed after you got off last night. Damn, me too. Well, no, actually, I was doing some homework stuff. I'm pretty much. I was talking about like, oh man, I got like 2 homeworks I need done by like tomorrow. I finished all of it. I finished all of it. I finished one of them and then halfway through the other one and then finished the rest today. So all I need to do is just organize it and just have it look pretty and then so pretty good, you know. As I've been streaming, Dan day drinking. Listen, hey, once I'm done with the main game, we're going back to regular schedule. All right, you're gonna see me at most 2 times a week. All right, at most 2 times, maybe 3. All right. Listen, you gotta enjoy these consecutive streams while you can. All right. Because soon it's gonna be maybe 1 or 2. Right back to quota. Exactly. Oh yeah, you do see me every day. Say hi to the camera. Yeah, you're right. Your dog's left eye? What the hell? You leave my dog alone. You leave your dog. You leave my dog out of your sick fantasy, okay? All right, here we go. Another 20. Do I want to start this game over? If I ever start the game over, it'll definitely be on a different account for like a challenge video. I think that's the only reason I'll ever. Like once I get the shiny charm on this account, this is like, this shit's permanent. All right, like I need this account for my living shiny dex. Like this shit permanent. Okay. You are right. It's too much. That's what I'm saying, man. There is too much battling. Call me crazy, but like there is way too much battling. And I'm not even saying battling is a bad thing. I talked about this a few streams ago. I said battling is fine. I just don't get the nonsensical battling over everything. You ask a question, they're like, we'll answer it if you battle me. You give them an answer. I'll accept your answer if you battle me. Like every if, but, and, or, your, everything is like battle. Everything, man. Oh, Nurse Joe's like, oh, do you need your Pokemon healed? Guess you gotta battle me for it. Oh shoot, like what the hell am I supposed to do at that point? I'm telling you, I've said it before. About a third of the missions, I swear, about a third of the side missions I've done, maybe more, have been disguised as missions, but it was just battle me. That's it. Just battle me. Some of the side missions are all right, but a lot of them are really just a disguise for you to battle. Okay, that's it. That's it. You know, I think we've reset it around, give or take, in total about 500 times here. You know, in total, right? Because we already had phase one. We had a phase one where we got. Well, actually, no, it's not even a phase one. Well, technically, I guess it's a phase one because it was successful, right? A phase one where we got a shiny Furfro, which we killed at teleport reset 270, and now we're getting to 180 soon, and you know, we're getting close to 500, you know, and we've only encountered one shiny Pokemon, and I think that's a little ridiculous, you know. I don't think I'm getting my money's worth. You know, I think I might need to consider speaking with my bank. You know, not satisfied with this rate of shinies I'm encountering. You know, I would like to argue false advertisement. You know, actually, is there anything about shinies in here? I don't know. But yeah, remember, I asked, when I get Nintendo membership, I need y'all to boost me to rank K, okay? All right, if we're gonna all queue in together, and if y'all see me, and then I'll also, vice versa, like I'll help y'all boost it to rank K if y'all need it, okay? This is teamwork, okay? Teamwork. If we don't get paired up, fight for your life. Spam, cheese, do everything. I've noticed Carbink is a great Pokemon to have there, because it can set up screens, Stealth Rock, so it's like really good. He said, "You see my 6 Chikorita, bro." I don't even know where you get Chikorita, man, in this game. You probably don't get it. You probably don't even get it to a post game. L for Chikorita. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Nobody wants that 3-day-old McChicken lettuce, man. Nobody. All right, we're all about the dial and the boar. Flame move you to sleep. Damn. He said an express ticket to the local McDonald's so it can be slapped on a McChicken. Damn. I must say, something y'all should experience playing the game are freezes. If you ever get something frozen, it's so freaking funny and satisfying. Like it's like the ultimate cheese freezing something in a fight. Because you literally get like with no lie, you get like 4 or 5 hits, depending on like how fast the move is, right? You can get like 4 to 5 hits. Uncontested. Ridiculous, okay? Wait, in the rank battle, can you use items? Or no? Oh, okay. I'm telling you, if you just wanna like terrorize the other people in the 4v1 or the 1v1v1v1v1 or whatever, just try to freeze people. Just spam freezing moves and get them frozen, and it's like literally so funny. Defense buff, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should use Carbink. You can use Carbink. It lasts really long, especially if you use like if you use I'm sure you're able to do the plus if you plus move stat boosting moves, they last longer. So you do that, you stat plus boost stealth rocks, and then, you know, just try to play around that gimmick. Here we go, another 20. I see. I must say, I don't think I've ever really felt this unlucky in this game. I don't get it, dude. How are we this unlucky? You know what I mean? Like, is this even fair? Maybe it's because I'm using a Switch one. Maybe if I use a Switch 2, I have a bigger radius to spawn Pokemon, you know? And maybe that's maybe all the videos I see people getting a lot of shinies are Switch 2 users, man. It's either that or they use macro controllers to do everything. For like 10 hours. But I don't know that. So I'm like getting told a false truce, you know? The auto farm trick is the 3DS egg version reuse. Is the 3DS egg version reuse? What the hell is that? Is that the are you talking about that thing where people would trade eggs to other IDs as in a hope for maybe it's a shiny or something? When you farm gens, but in the past to hatch eggs. Wait, when you farm shiny cisgen, but in the past to hatch eggs. You lost me there. I'm being honest. You lost me. Yeah, you lost me. But yeah, it was actually a thing in, I want to say X and Y. In X and Y, there was a subreddit before the 3DS service went down. There was a subreddit where you would trade eggs with other people, and if you had like the right secret ID and trainer ID, like I think there's a calculator. So like, uh, there's some calculator that you could put into it, and it either gave them a guaranteed shiny or like a greater odd of a shiny. I don't remember, but it was a thing. Let me see if I can find it. Oh look. Oh no, it's still a thing. It's still a thing. Look. So you would figure out your trainer, your secret ID value, and the egg has a value, right? So you would try to match the egg's shiny value to your TSE value. So you could trade with other people, and if it helps matches, you basically have like a practically guaranteed egg. And I think if some people would even, if I remember correctly, some people would even it's either like, I think it was generally you ask that person to hatch the egg for you, so it'd be a guaranteed shiny, right? Pretty sure something like that. So it looks like it's still a thing even in Scarlet Valley, which is cool. I didn't know that. I thought it stopped around the 3DS era. Let's see. Did you send it? How have I not got a freaking stupid shiny Kangaskhan, man? It's like they don't want it. 225. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, I have a I have a Year of the Luigi theme on my 3DS. That and the 3DS has a lot of great third-party apps to customize your 3DS. Here we go. Wow, not a single shiny. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it because I'm doing this without the shiny charm? Is it? Is that the reason? This is the glorified cookie clicker simulator part of the game. Yes, sir. You know what? I'm going to buy myself a $45 controller just to macro it to do it for me. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Alright, nothing. Yep. You could do it too. Listen, my shiny living dex it's all about efficient methods and hunts, okay? Some of them aren't efficient because I just kind of want to hunt them in a very specific way. And then you could even argue that, oh, doing a 50-50 coin flip isn't very efficient. Yeah, you're right. You're right, but I'm trying to be efficient. I'm trying to be efficient in the parts I can be. Right? That's why the snack has been missing, saving for the cheese controller. Wow. What the heck? We got plenty of snacks upstairs, okay? You know what? I actually have some right now, right here. I got one right here. It's pretty good. And then I got one of this. Sir, come on. Don't play. I had them there since last night, okay? Bro, where's my shiny, man? Bro, which one of y'all taking all my shinies right now? They just equipped onto your utility. What do you mean they're on the desk? They're on the desk. What are you talking about? I think you guys are just projecting onto me, okay? You guys are munching away, going, "Whoa, guess what I'm gonna type next?" And just, I think you guys are projecting on me. Listen, I'm not gonna judge you if you eat your snacks, if you stuff your face with snacks, man. I don't even know. You know, you don't got to be doing all that extra work, stuffing your face and then huffing and puffing while typing with one hand. What do you want me to do? No, don't get mad at me because y'all doing daily big back activities. I'm over here just trying to get a single shiny. You know. I don't even think I'm asking for much, right? I'm just asking for shiny. Says the man who give anything for a Jollibee. Wow. I would to a certain degree. Listen, if I really wanted Jollibees, as you guys are trying to make it out to be, I drive there right now. But I haven't had Jollibees in like 2 years. So I mean, like, what do you want? What do you want from me? Like, if I really wanted Jollibees, I would have make it a I would have made the effort to go there once a year. I think the closest one for me is, I want to say it's somewhere between 4 to 8 hours. I don't remember. It's like way out of my way. Speed doing your way there. Nah, I'm good. Listen, like I said, that's too much for that's to, too much to go there for like that. He said live stream it and become famous. And for a for a a partial business major, you give bad business plans and ideas. Big back board tackle. What? What the fuck is? Where's that? What the Embo? What? What is that? What is this? All right, here we go. Shiny, perhaps. I see. I love my Tepic. It's so crazy how Tepic's pick rate is 18%. said veggie lovers. Ah. Hey, listen, whoever wanted a RTX 5080, they're selling the Miku version for $1,900. Go crazy. You're welcome. Just to play Roblox. I'm not a Miku sim. And talking about sims, why is Naveen such a sim? This game, I hate it. Listen, Canary, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I think the e-girl, e-gamer persona, not even e-girl, but the e-game persona they've been trying to push the past like 2 games has been kind of obnoxious. I think like the e-gamer, the streamer, sorry, not even e-game, the streamer character they add in these games uh are I think they're terrible. You know, I mean, I get it why they put it there, right? It's you can make great TCG cards for it. People will collect them as waifus. You know, that's like one big thing. Um, a lot of the old dudes start like breathing really heavy when they see her. Like there you know there is a market for that, and that's why they do that. You know. To be fair, but I'll be fair. The whole streamer thing in this game is a lot less obnoxious than in Scarlet Violet. I'll say it's a lot more tamed, but I still think it's such a boring character to do. I got the limited Megastone, a cool shiny team, and having fun. You are too busy worrying about how other people play the game and are still arguing with people a week later. I know you're shiny hunter and all, but that's a crappy team, man. Your levels are all over the place. Leveling to have a balance so you don't get owned is going to be a nightmare. I'm telling you, man. There's a lot of top 500 grandmaster, undefeated Pokemon players out there, man. The fun police. I'll be the fun police when I see that. All right. Don't worry. I got you, man. I'm right there, stopping you from clicking the A button. I'll know you don't. I'm gonna just grab the switch. How dare you? How dare you try to poison the rank battle like that? The only way I'll accept it is if you bring one Bayleaf. One Bayleaf, okay? Any more, any less, that'll be an issue. Bayleaf is the only acceptable evolution. Everybody else, now that's an issue. Everybody else. Dude, why is this so freaking hard, man? I don't get it. You credit my paycheck, damn. Not my half a penny. Not my half a penny. Damn, he's out here eating on top of unopened booster box and going, I'm gonna cut that penny in half. I know he living good with that college refund. Stacks on stacks of Pokemon booster boxes. English release too. Not even Korean or Japanese. English release. Bro got so many of these just sitting on him. Literally. I'll hide a Turtwig in there. Spot the difference. Listen, I think we could agree that I think we could agree Turtwig is better than Chikorita. Alright. I think we're gonna agree Bulbasaur is better than Chikorita. We're gonna agree Trico's better than Chikorita. We're gonna agree Snivy's better than Chikorita. We're gonna agree that with a Chespin. Chespin's better than Chikorita. Then we can agree Rowlet's better than Chikorita. Ant was way better off taking a Chespin for a spin. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying. Bro, he could have taken 2 Tepigs and I would have been fine with that. That's what I'm saying. Chikorita is... Chikorita is... You know what, Ant? You know what, Ant? You know what we'll do? Just for you, Ant. When I'm assuming the Chikorita outbreak opens after you beat the game, or sorry, zone. The first thing we'll do after we unlock after the first thing after main game, the post game, the first thing on our list we'll hunt for is a shiny Chikorita, okay? And then you know what we're gonna do with it? We're gonna not evolve it, and we're gonna send it out to the sharks in rank battle. And it's gonna be like, it's just like, it's like sparkles. It goes, because it stays too long in the shiny animation. It gets, I'm telling you, shiny Pokemon is not meta in rank battle. Bruh, 300 teleports. All right, 300. Maybe, hear me out. Maybe there's some Pokemon that spawn up here. Hold on. Can we get up there? There must be, yeah. So we've done 300 resets there. There's no way the roof doesn't have some shinies, okay? Impossible. Right? Impossible. Like, that's... There's no way. Wow. All of this reset. Not a single shiny. Amazing. Why? We've been live for about an hour. We've done nothing but do this. So what do you think I gotta do for a shiny, you know? Like what unspeakable thing must I do for a shiny? Chill. Damn. Oh yeah, sorry, I just thought about it. Remember that remember the remember the that cloning glitch I talked about yesterday? How you can clone your wild shiny Pokemons? I saw it and it made sense. It made sense. It made sense. I won't divulge too much because I don't want y'all to be like, abusing it. But I definitely don't recommend you to have. I definitely recommend you to not keep clone Pokemons, like two of the same clone Pokemon in your game, because Home will detect it. I think Home can automatically detect it without you booting up Home. Once you update your Home and once they push that update. So even if you like update your Home but you never like launch the app, I'm pretty sure that the app itself scans your save file automatically. So that's something for you to consider. But generally, the way it works is, you know how shiny Pokemons they what's the word? They occupy a slot, right? They occupy a slot if they're shiny, right? So no matter if you leave, do whatever you want, faint, etc., as long as you don't kill it, catch it, or make it run away, right? It's there permanently until the only like very last option is you encounter another 10 shiny Pokemons. Then there's a very high chance that shiny will be overwritten because 10 is the max you can have at all times, and newer ones will replace the older ones, and eventually it will override it, right? So basically what happened is you go to that zone with the shiny Pokemon. You make it angry because some Pokemon don't immediately battle you, right? So you have to make it fight you, and then you will need to kite it along from its spawn point. So keep a note of where it spawns exactly, and kite it away. And once it hit a certain radius, the program is planned to automatically rubber band back to that spawn point. But if you immediately save as it's leaving and then reload it, you can kite it even further back. You keep kiting it until you hit about 70 to 80. So you want to like pin it on the map. So you have a a numerical idea of how far you are from the spawn, right? So, so once it hits about 70 to 80 meters from your pin, then you should be able to catch it, and then you go back to that other spawn, and another one should be there. That's it. Or you could, or you do all of that. You could bring the first shiny Pokemon to that same spawn location, and then a second one would appear. So you could have two shiny Pokemon persisting, the exact same shiny Pokemon persisting together, right there. It's a bit of an effort, but you know, if you and like a friend or like a sibling wants to share shinies, they can do it that way. I don't know why this is taking so long. I thought by now I'd run into something, and I want to say maybe the reason why I'm not getting much is that maybe I'm not hitting too many of the Pokemon in this spawn for a shiny, cause I don't know what the radius it is. I don't know what the radius is for a shiny. I mean, so for a Switch 1, like how far I spawn. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. It was. Um, something that's like really strange is that whenever you're sick, it gets worse at night for some reason. Right? So like especially when you're sick, it always like gets the worst. Like your nose is more stuffy, or you have like a more sore throat at night for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, what's up? Why is he saying 67, bro? Bro, that meme is so few days ago. Come on, man. You gotta get with the program. It's because your immune system. You know, that makes a lot of sense. It's my title. It's oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even notice, yeah. Yeah. You know, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't put that two and two together. Yeah. Can I be honest? I think the 6-7 meme is kind of, I think it's kind of you know. I think it's kind of And it's not even like because I don't like brain rot humor. I just think it's really meh. Just really kind of just Like I feel like I feel like I feel like it could have been better. Let's see. Please give me the shiny. right. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? We're gonna go reset it. We're gonna reset a different zone with Furfro. I think the other one is the water one. I think that's the only other one, right? Or is there another zone with Furfro? Or is it only that zone and the river? The thing is that spot just might, I think that spot's just not a good zone. I don't think I'm hitting a lot of it. I think I'm hitting maybe like this much. Like the radius is about this much, right? But a lot of the Pokemon are all concentrated here. A big amount is concentrated in the back. But because I'm only hitting like this front section, which is like 3 or 4 at most, I'm not getting a lot. And I think that's the issue. So I think if I want to do this one, I need to do the good old Bencharoo, you know? You know what I mean? So I'm gonna actually try this one, okay? We've had good luck with this one, okay? We've gotten Clauncher, we've gotten Stunfisk. To be fair, everything in this zone we still technically need for our living shiny Dex, except Stunfisk. He's the only one we don't need. Because we already have one. You know? We're pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, but how far are the rest of y'all in the game right now? I know Solo's done with the game. I'm like I'm like 90% of the way there before the main game is finished. And then I have the post game. I'm assuming Ant's probably like rank D or something, and Mustang probably rank X or something. E, okay. That's fair, fair. You've been studying. Okay, okay. He's studying. He's studying. Listen, all you gotta do is buy yourself a macro controller. And, you know, the little bench rubber band it. You know, you really want that controller. I mean, I have a macro controller. I have a Hori macro controller. I can do the bench method if I want to. The only shiny hunting method I can't do is this one, the map. If I want to do this macro, I need the other controller, where I reset through fast travel. So like there is a Dratini. There's a Dratini spot. I could low key just do the bench method. I could AFK that, you know. So, which I might, you know, once I beat the game, and I'm back onto Pokemon Let's Go. Might do that on the side, you know, at the same time. Well, actually, that's not gonna work because both of my save files on this game. Oh, well, I could probably do it when I play through Let's Go Eevee. I'm gonna do Eevee. I'm gonna do a shiny playthrough of Eevee with all the Let's Go Eevee exclusives, so I can kind of hit, you know, two birds, one stone. You know, I get to get the exclusives I don't have, but to be fair, I can I can get them in this game, most of them in this game, and then I get to finish the game at the same time, so I can like double hunt if I'm really desperate, right? I could double hunt. Uh, uh, Listen, I blame one of y'all that I'm sick today. I'm sick. Okay, I'm gonna blame y'all. It's all right. Mm. All right. Any predictions on what shiny we're gonna get? I'm gonna say an Inkay. That's my guess. Inkay. All right, here we go. Before that, let's check the area around here, because you can have bird Pokemon spawn around here. Oh. The Goomster. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. A Dratini can spawn here? Wait, can you soft reset? Can you? Wait, is this Dratini? Wait, yo, that's actually so good. I didn't check that out. Hold on. I'm gonna reset here and see if that it also triggers. I want to say it probably does. That's actually not a bad idea. You can hunt here and then also potentially get a Dratini right up there. A shiny Dratini up there. Ole mole. Does that reset? It was like, I don't know. I don't see why not. So it's 39 alpha. Maybe I just got really unlucky. Maybe it got... Can I see from up here? No. Oh, yep, it changed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I might be able to shiny a Dratini through this method. While I'm hunting for the furriest of froze, I might be able to hunt it here. All right, here we go. Shiny incoming in 3, 2, 1. Well, actually, we said it twice too. So here we go. I see. I see. Oh, I'm cooked. So yeah, it was a bit of a failure. Maybe at 400 it'll be a different story. Maybe at 400 it'll be a completely different story. Yup, yup. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Oh snap! I've been seeing that Walmart's been having a big restock with their tins. You seen that? Mega mini tins, prismatic mini tins, lightning pack. Yeah, college changed you, man. College changed you. Suddenly, you're too cool for Pokemon cards. I get it, man. He's too cool. He's too cool for school. I get it, man. He's too cool for school. We get it. We get it. He's too cool for us now. I actually bought a whole lot of them a couple days ago. Damn. Bro, where the heck are the shiny Pokemons, man? Like, what the freaking frick, man? Where my shinies at, man? The art was yarn, though, so I wanted to make a page of yarn Pokemon. Oh. That's very cute. Yarn Pokemon. There are like 15 left. I'm missing out of the 35. Jeez. So, do you, I know you're still kind of in your early infancy of collecting. Do you think you're collecting the cards for the sake of collecting at a certain point? Or for some of them? Because for most of the cards, you get them, you put them in the binder, and then you put it away. And then maybe you'll look at it once, you know? Wait, then why do you not have a Chikorita binder? course Chikorita has cards. Especially now that this game's out, it'll get some cards. You probably gotta get the older cards. You try collecting only Pokemon from 3rd gen or Pokemon that showed up in Emerald. That's valid. You like what you like, you know. And you know what I like? A stupid shiny to appear. Please. I've reset it over 400 times. Not a single shiny. I thought it was supposed to be easy to shiny hunt in this game. What happened? This is a fraud. This is a fraudulent game. That's why I didn't bother picking up the new black and white set. That's fair. That's fair. Complete master of Blaziken Hound. That's impressive. You know what's interesting is, I think the dark ages for Pokemon TCG, I think it was around, like, I think it was around the end of 3rd gen through 4th gen and through a little bit of Unova. And because of that, I feel like those ones are much harder to get, like those sets, you know. And I'm not including like the first few sets from the beginning, but that's just due to time. That's like a time thing, right? But I do remember people talking about how end of 3 to 4 through a bit of 5, and someone even would argue to up to 6, or to like the beginning of 6. It was like Pokemon was not pumping numbers. Like, so there's I would argue there's not that many. I would say there was a lot less printed boxes overall than like the first few like beginning like boxes, like the original, the fossil, jungle, like, but even like less than those, I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think it was they just weren't moving, you know. So and that is why. But the weird thing is, it was, I mean, it's my opinion. Like, I think it was around the dark ages for cards. But I think the weird thing is that some of the coolest cards came out during that time. The E series cards, like all with the cards with the E series in it, the gold star stuff. It's so fascinating. Like, some of the coolest cards came out in like the least. I'm not gonna say least popular, but like least demanded. The least demanded time for Pokemon cards. But to be fair, call me crazy, but I feel like during like 3rd gen and the 3rd to like 5 gen, I think they pushed the game more than the card. I want to say. I might be wrong, but I feel like they pushed it more. Cuz I was mainly the video game side, and I feel like there was I feel like I felt like there was not a lot on that side pushing for like the adoptions to go with the cards. Maybe I just don't remember. Could be that too. the shinies. No shinies. This game is rigged. Wow, not a single shiny. Maybe it's not the zone, and maybe it's my game that's like oh wow, I don't know. $150. I guarantee the card. Well, let's see if there's a shiny here. Maybe there's a shiny in the night spawn. No. I guess not. No shiny. I just know I stopped a Pokemon as a kid at Gen 3 because I just learned all the names only for Gen 4 to come out. That's funny. And then many years later, 1,000. Yup. Shameless. Is there any benches near here? Where all my anti-homeless benches? Where are they all at? I require an anti-homeless bench, please. Aha! Of course. Of course. W Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the only Pokemon cards I have, are vintage cards that I've had as a kid. I don't know if I don't know if you ever seen some of my vintage cards. Probably not. I think I had mainly the first 2 generations. I don't think I had much 3rd generations. I'm be honest. I think that was around the period when I mostly just played the video game. I think. Yeah. And to be fair, my friends, I think the reason why I never got into the card games, even throughout like Gen 5 and 6, was because my friends didn't play the cards either. We all played the video games because we thought it was we always thought it was more cost effective playing the video game because we just had to buy it once and we could do so much more, while the trading card games were like, we didn't have money, so we you know, we couldn't get much out of it, so none of us really got into the card part. Once or twice a while ago, did I? I know I showed it. I know I showed it a long time ago, for like a video I did a few years ago. That was about it. My generation was mostly Gen 4. My grandpa did the research and told me that Gen 3 was the best. Damn. I wasn't in the cards, my friend. First edition. Damn. Why you ripped them, the poor cards? Oh, not those cards. No, those cards. Those are the evolution cards I bought to do when I was doing that challenge. I still have some. Yeah, these were all from evolution, right? I still have it. You know, let's see some of the cards I have, right? So we got Bearware. We got Bearware. Ow. Oh, we got a good one right here. The Carp. This is evolution. This is, you know, not too old. A classic. A classic. I've had this in my phone case for a while too. The Doof. Beautiful, right? What else we got here? Oh. For all the furry fans. Yes, sir. Come on. What else we got here? What other cool stuff are there? Oh, here we go. The Chopper. Yep, the Machop. The OG art. Yup. Oh. An Ant Classic, right? The Pancham. Actually, these are all evolution. I think some of them were a different one. I can't remember what they were. It's the one where you can get shinies. Ooh. Ooh, come on. The Chew. Evolution Chew. What else is there? Reverse Nidoking. What else is there? Hollow Aegislash. Whoa. Another GX. Ninetales. Alolan Ninetales. Whoa. What else we got in here? Oh, guess what? Shiny Azuramil. Whoa. Whoa. Shiny Bisharp. Whoa. Oh. Hollow Reverse Ninetales. Whoa. I really like the I forgot what the series the set was called. Ooh, look at that. Xerneas. Whoa. Yeah, I like the set with the the shinies. I forgot what they're called. I think it was like Steam Siege or something. Maybe y'all know better. Steam Siege? Is I think yeah. Because the logo was this, whatever that is, and I think it's Steam Siege. I think it's something Steam something. They have shinies, so that's really cool. Yeah, those are all my intact modern cards. You know, y'all can thank Osh, my mod, for the $100 donation he did that time for me to buy these cards. I don't know if I can get the same cards nowadays with the current prices, but with the same money. I did. So I think one of the more regrettable cards I did rip was definitely actually this is one of them you might have needed. It's a Yarn Gumi. Is this one of the ones you needed? I ripped that. You know, it is what it is. We ripped Vikavolt GX. Yeah, some of these cards are low-key underrated. I agree with you. 100%. Where is that card? The one card I'm sad I had to rip was... I found it. Okay. Okay, I found the bottom half, okay? It was a Evolutions reverse Porygon. I think when I opened this card for the first time, it was... I think if I got a good grade on it, like a decent grade on it, I think it was like a $50, $60 card, or maybe more. I don't know. It was more than $20 for sure. I don't know where I put my vintage cards, so that's probably we could probably look at that another day. I don't know. how have we spent all stream resetting for a shiny that we still have yet to get? We spent almost we've been here for almost 2 hours. We've not get a single shiny, man. Like what the heck? This is dumb. And unfortunately, I'm too invested. I can't stop now. Now I just need to encounter a shiny. And regardless if I get it or not, I'm just gonna move on at this point. You know, I'm just gonna move on. Just like if I was doing this for like a video specifically, I'd keep going, but I'm not. I'm just I mean, this whole reason I'm trying to finish this is so I can make a video about the shiny charm. Wait, what's the new chase card in the mega box set? Because I know for like black and white was the Victini, right? The secret art, the secret rare art Victini. What the heck is the one for the recent mega set? Probably Charizard. Probably like a Mega Charizard. You're probably right. Pokemon Mega. Bulbasaur, Lucario. Lucario, maybe? Venusaur? I don't know. No way a Venusaur is like the top chase card. No way. Well, there is it good for competitive? Is that why? I see it. As often as you like during your turn, you may use this ability. Move a basic energy card from one of your Pokemon to another of your Pokemon. Jungle Dump. 240 damage. Heals 30 of this Pokemon. Well, that's nice. That is a nice card. Oh shit, did you... Wait, you said there was no Chikorita card. Bro, what you talking about? There's a Chikorita card. What are you talking about? It's not a secret rare, but it's a Chikorita card. What the heck? He lied. There is a Chikorita card. Ain't no way you lied to me like that. No way. Honestly, you should just buy it single. I don't know why you want to pull for it. Just buy it single. Is Chikorita's secret art rare? Ooh, Mega Latias is in here. Illusionary Impulse. Discard all energy from this Pokeball. What a not favorable move. The Mega Kangaskhan card is cute. I like that. That's cute. Ooh. Okay, now we hold on. We're getting to the secret arts. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Dude, that Shukal secret art is kind of fire. Dude, the Shukal secret art is Loki kind of fire. Damn. Holy moly. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yo, they're cooking with these. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, this could have been you, man. Damn. Damn. Okay. Damn. That's cute. Oh, this is the card you're talking about. Didn't you get this or something? You got the Gumchew? You got the Korean version, didn't you? I think that's what you said, right? The Rat. Ooh, okay. The bird. The deadliest of birds. Okay. Hold on. Oh, air balloon. Okay, hold on. Okay, these are probably the secret arts. Okay, this is the chase. Okay, oh well, these are probably chase cards, but this has to be a chase card too. Holy, that's nice. That's really nice. I like that. That's a really sick card. I think I think the gold plated looking cards are really lazy. I think they're lazy. I would say this is, without me looking at the price, this has to be the most expensive card in the set. That's my guess. He got the thing, the Pokemon Go little device where it auto catches Pokemon for you. That's crazy. Virizion. Yep. The Blaze. Reshiram, Volcanion. The Tad. Yep. The Batang! Dude, it's the Toad School. Look at him. Hold on, you think they got this inspiration from... Hold on. Never mind. I thought in the Squidward dance he did a jump like that. Maybe I was just wrong. Dude, the Kecleon, the Kekist. Yes, sir. Oh, I love Cramorant. I like a lot of the bird Pokemons. A lot of the bird Pokemons. Certain Route 1 bird Pokemon. Is Cramorant a Route 1 Pokemon? A Route 1 bird? I don't know. I don't think it is. Spheal. Oh yeah, I remember this. I see this Willow card. Oh, I see the Willow card. Whoa. This is unsettlingly realistic. This almost looks like AI art. The way it looks unsettling. That's a cool card. Wow. That's a 2 segment, not a 3 segment. Wow. I'll be honest, nothing in here really, like, screams out at me. For this, the secret rare. Nothing too crazy, to be honest. Dude, the duck. We love this. We love the duck. Look at him. We love the carp too. Sir, come on. Dude, the Probopass. Hello, Probopass. What a cool Pokemon. Sir. Dude, the Toad School. Yes, sir. One of the more expensive cards. Oh. Call me crazy, but I feel like this is a reuse art. I'm pretty sure I've seen an old, like, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum era Crobat EX card that looks almost identical to this. Dude, who's a good dog? Look at him. Oh. It's the rat. It's the rat. No. It's the rat. Yes, sir. Yep, the goat. All right, better than Leon. I will not take any slander. Shaman Crusto. Ooh, hold on. Okay, whoa, chills, chills. Yeah, this set is so much better than the other one we just saw. So much better. Look at that, chills. Come on. Like, what the heck, bro? Come on. This is so much better. Look at that. This is, yeah, this is so much better. Look, yeah, this is so much better. Oh, that the duck. Well, yeah, let's look at this. It's so much better. Look at that. Ew. Yeah, this is so much better. Look at that. The rat. It's so much better. Well, that's a good card. That's a great card. It looks cool. The big dog. Sir. The biggest of dogs. Yeah, these cars are a lot better than the other one. Alright, here we go. Shiny in 3, 2, 1. How much is that card worth? And how much money did you spend to get it, right? Not a shiny Dratini. Shameless. Nice. Look at it. It's so flat. I'm assuming this is probably a trade. Let's see if I have a spare Stunfisk. Should I give him my shiny Stunfisk? For science? Do you think if I give him a shiny Stunfisk, he'll give me a shiny Galarian Stunfisk? For science? Oh, never mind. It's not a trade mission. I thought it'd be a trade mission. Oh, maybe he'll just give me one. Oh, I was ready to trade my shiny Stunfisk for it. Oh, no, 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 no. The only one I bought was over 100. Was like over 100. Was this one EV Snorlax tag team when I go down because of the condition? So you're gonna, with your college refund, you're gonna buy yourself an expensive single. Why not? What are you gonna spend it on? More Pokemon? Probably an iPad. Oh, you don't need an iPad, bro. Brother, you do not need an iPad. You get yourself a notebook and you write. Or you just or you just type it out. You just type it out. Or you could just write it on paper and then you can scan it in if you want it digitally. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be on the. I'm gonna be on fence here. I think you retain better writing on paper than on a tablet. I think, and I think it has to do. Could be placebo, but I also think it has to do with the feedback you feel when you push down on the pencil on a paper versus on a tablet. You have no feedback. You have no feedback when you write on a tablet. It's just it just kind of just exists. Unless you got like a dirty crusty tablet, then you'll feel feedback. Not the one you're thinking of, but I think subconsciously that texture you feel as you're writing on paper aids in that feeling. Shiny check. All right. Give me. Study says there isn't a noticeable difference with paper and iPads as long as you're writing it. From what I searched up. Okay. That's fair. Davis is old. Wow. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I say that, but I take all of my notes from my master's class on my tablet. And you know why? Something something you have to consider, something you have to consider between my major and your major is that is that there's a lot of work I have to show. And things can get wrong, right? Like this is from just my exam, my first exam. Like this is like everything's full from like front to back, small font. There's a lot of redo I have to do. So so the convenience of a tablet is nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, my major requires a lot of you gotta know it and not remembering it. I've gone okay. I've gotten to the part of a major where remembering it is not enough. Not enough. So there's no need for me to remember. I need to know how to do it. You know what I mean? Is that translating properly? What's up, Jay? Actually have to pay attention, yeah. I gotta do and not remember. And just what it is. ChatGPT put it into Pokemon Turds. That's crazy. Oh, we found it. 490 teleport resets. Not a single freaking shiny yet. I hate this game. Yo, you're getting your shoes wet, man. I'm getting my shoes wet. Nice. Cool, we didn't have to trade for it. But yeah, I only say this because in your first two years of college tends to be a lot of just remember and regurgitate. And then the second half of the semester is a lot of do you know how to do it, not do you remember how to do it. It's a lot of regurgitating in the first 2 years. Hey, thanks for the gift. The spooky gift. More gifts, thank you. Not shiny. Dude, I don't know what's going on with my game. I just... all this excessive teleport resets. And not a single shiny. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Was there like a stealth update that I don't know of? There must be, right? There must be some sort of stealth update that I must have missed. Because there's no way I can play for almost 2.5 hours, almost 500 teleport resets, and not a single shiny. It's actually like bananas. Like, what's going on? At this point, I just want anything, man. Listen, even if it's a duplicate, whatever, you know? I can move on with my life, alright? I can move on. Knowing my game isn't out to get me. Your Gardevoir has a modest trait. Whoa. You know, Ant, you could have just used a mint, you know? Why were you hunting for a specific nature when you can just mint for it? Oh, you just kept resetting it for the modest nature? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, yeah. Regardless of what you got, you could just mint for it. You know, mint change it. Bro, where are all the shinies at, man? You know what? Actually, are they all modest? I actually never checked mine. Maybe they're all modest. Oh. No, no, you're right. Yeah, it's random. I got a lonely. Perhaps shiny Dragonite can save my day. Nope, of course not. Of course not, right? Because why would that make any sense? No. Why would that make any sense? Modest routes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. That was weird. That was... My streaming PC is finally getting the Windows 10 update reminder. I'm a little curious. Does Dratini spawn up there at nighttime, or is it a daytime thing? Oh, Dratini does spawn up. Okay. Let me check this area. Maybe there's a night spawn I missed. To be honest, this is a terrible spot for Furfro. I know we've been here for a while, but it is a terrible spot for Furfro because you only get one per reset. But I'm like coping because I'm like, oh, but I actually also reset for a Dratini, you know? Just like huge copium. You know what? I'ma just I'ma just bite the bullet and go back to 19. You know what? I wasn't gonna break, but I need to go back. You're in too deep, yep. Listen, if we don't get a shiny tonight, I might not stream for the next week. Just saying. I'm giving the game an ultimatum, alright? I'm giving y'all an ultimatum too, okay? Y'all better pray for a shiny. This is... I think we could agree this is a little ridiculous, right? A little ridiculous. 500 resets. No shiny? Like, what are we doing here? You know? Sure. Yesterday it took 270 for a shiny, and the day before it took 30 for a shiny. But those are separate instances, okay? They're separate cases. Alright. Listen, man, it's either you get a shiny first or I get a shiny first, and one of them or both of them might lead to me not being on for a week. You have triple my playtime. Whoa, chill. I shiny hunted most of this, okay? Most of this is just non-gameplay. All right, at least a third of this is just non-gameplay. It's me doing this. And listen, you have you still haven't popped your first shiny, so you automatically have boosted rookie shiny odds. Okay, you have a higher odd of getting a shiny because you haven't gotten one yet. Okay. Bro, today's gonna make me go buy that controller, dude. Just so I don't have to do this. I can sleep and do this, wake up and go, oh my god, guys, I just got 10 shinies in a row. Let's look at it. I worked so hard for these. No, it's just pre-planned, beautiful. You guys have to suffer less. I have to suffer less. Like, you know, I think this is a win-win, right? I think we need to crowdsource the controller. Crowdfund the controller. That's what we need to do. It will be our controller. Someone will use it for a month, send it, they'll use it. That's a terrible fucking idea. The main fact, because I know y'all don't clean your hand, and especially don't clean your hand while you don't use the controller with a clean hand. All right, I don't trust y'all, so never mind. What if we don't trust you? What do you mean? I only use my stuff on stream. You think I play you think I play Pokemon games off stream? You think I play it on stream? Then what do you think I do with it? Like y'all could literally like hover over my name over the next well it might yeah over the next like week and see if I'm on. I have multiple of you on my friend list to see if I'm even on. You won't catch me on. So you guys know what I do to my controllers. Nothing. Actually, I just break them a little bit, you know, because my trigger button just breaks for some reason, you know. So I will admit that one might be on me. I might press the trigger button a little too hard. Yeah, Mr. Bubonic Plague on the controller is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if y'all go like that and like touch a controller. You're like, ooh, my finger's sticky from eating candy. And just like wipe it, and then you just wipe it on the controller. Like, I don't know if y'all do that. You know? Like, I can admit that, like, the DS stylus, I definitely put that in my mouth, okay? Like, the back tip of it, like a straw. You know when you chew on a straw, it's like a straw habit, right? It's exactly where I got it from. When you have a straw, you kind of like after you're done with it, you kind of chew on the straw, the tip of the straw. I don't chew the stylus, but I kind of like I kind of just kind of put it in my mouth like a straw. I don't chew it. You know, I wouldn't give you guys my stylus because the tip, you know, spin my mouth. You know. But my controllers are fine. You know, I don't put my mouth in my controller. And I definitely don't want to touch y'all's Cheeto covered controller. Where's that mouth been? Around the world. Around the world, man. Around the world. You remember that Jackie Chan movie? 365 Days Around the World or whatever? Don't answer that. You said that too late, man. You're supposed to put disclaimers in the beginning, man. It defeats the purpose if you put a disclaimer after the sentence. You're the ultimate swinger. Nah. Nah. Isn't that's I can't take that from Mark, okay? Alright. Can't take that from Mark. He's the real one, okay? You gotta put some respect on Mark's name. Alright. I don't want to be a poser. Alright. It's all Mark. Mark's a true gigolo. It's like King and Wunschman. You do all the work. He gets all the credit. Damn. Bro, there's no way people. There's a zip tie bracelet that's worth $800. What the heck? People wearing zip ties as fashion is crazy. Hold on. I do. You know what? You know what? I've been thinking. Um, when I get to the point where I'm doing a bunch of when I'm getting to the point of doing a bunch of bench farming and teleport farming when I'm playing other games, I'm gonna be like, oh no, I need to figure. I'm like in my head, I'm like, oh no, I need to figure out how to keep track of how many times I did something. And I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna make a program for it where it keeps track for me. So that's honestly, it shouldn't be too hard either. So I'm probably gonna have to run like a program that so it checks and increases the counter every time. It's a pretty simple program, but I just thought about it today. I was like, oh, like when I'm playing like Pokemon Let's Go, and I need to focus on the game, you know, right? Because I have to focus on it because I have to like catch things, and it's a lot more like it's a lot more instantaneous, right? Uh, and while I'm letting the macro run on the side, like I need to keep track of the count, you know. It'll be really hard to do that, both keeping count and then playing Let's Go at the same time or talk all at the same time. So shouldn't be too bad. The thing is, I probably need to make it like a. I think I need to make it a. I need to make it an EXE program that can communicate with death counter and soundboard, where it edits a text file automatically. Probably the best way to do it. Or maybe even it outputs a key command instead. Maybe if I don't want to directly edit a notepad file. But I think honestly that might be easier, just direct editing to a notepad. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Yeah, I heard you were partying like crazy, man. You're partying like crazy. No, some would call you a semen demon, but you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Got a little worried last night. Are they okay? Why would you call me that? What do you mean? I don't know what you're doing in the night of night times. I don't know what you're talking about. You could be doing all sorts of things that I don't know. You know? And listen, what's wrong with being a semen demon, huh? Damn. Trying to box yourself into a image like that. Who do you take you as? Well, I think you go out and you go drink a lot, black out. You might do things you don't know you're doing, and then you come back to your 2-hour classes, and then you go back out being a creature of the night and come back. And then you add like dance and some productive stuff in between, and then you go back being a creature of the night again. You know, something like that. Last night was a Rad Tootie base, Remy on my shoulder and everything. You know what you should do? You should get a freaking you should mix it with Pokemon and get a Rattata or something, or maybe not Rattata, but like another like Pokemon, like a rat Pokemon that likes to be on their hind legs. So maybe a Pat Rat, but a Pat Rat's not really a Pat Rat's not that cute to have on your shoulder. So, what other rat Pokemons are there? There's Pat Rat, Rattata. There's the gooses, right? The young goose. Are they? I guess is that the rat counterpart? I'm not sure. What other are there? You know, I'm not entirely sure. Listen, the last thing we want you to do is go party and go stupid in the party, and then a few months later you go, David, I'm having a kid, and we're like, huh? Because you went stupid on the alcohol. He's like, I have to sell all my Pokemon cards. I have to sell all my Pokemon cards. He's like, I'm sorry, that's not something to laugh at. You don't claim this negative energy. You know what? My fault. You know, my fault. I shouldn't be putting this out there for you like that, man. That's my fault. Only parties I go to nowadays are friend kickbacks. You finished with a friend already? How many did you go to so far? You must have went to like 30 in like a week or something. You already done with it? Damn. Did you get your heart broken in one of them already? What the heck? Did you see your college crush getting... That was so quick. I thought you want to be a little more experimental in college. You know? Not a ketamine and other stuff. I see. That's fair. Hey, listen, man. Even in a friend kickback, man. Dude, I remember one of my friends. One of my friend kind of had a drunk hookup with another friend, and it became like a bit of a fling. But he discovered in one of those flings that she was like intentionally cutting up, poking holes in the contraceptives, and he was like, "Oh hell no!" And shit went, and like, and you think you know you think you're safe, man. You're not. I'm not experimenting coke. I know you snorted in your prime. I did not snort it in my prime. What are you talking about? Like you talking about? Throughout throughout most of my bachelor degree, I was too busy working in my family's restaurant store, bro. I had unfortunately very little college social life because I was so damn busy at the store. I had no time. I barely had time for school. Heroin needle mark. What the heck? I don't know what you take me as. I listen. I'm as clean as you can imagine. Okay, I'm as clean as you can get. Sakamoto retired. Nah, bro. You'd be surprised how clean I am. You'd think, oh, everybody's tried this at least once. Nope. Some people haven't. Trust. Some people just know, like me, just know, just know it's not it. Bro. At this point, I would even take a shiny Aldino. Like I don't care. I will literally take anything. I'm so done with this place. What is, dude? I'm so done with this place, man. What does shiny Drampa look like anyway? Oh wow, he turns. Whoa, shiny Drampa turns freaking he turns piss yellow. Oh, what the heck? Bro, he turns piss yellow. What happened? What the heck? What the frick? He turns piss yellow. Like he turns like dehydrated piss yellow. What the heck? You think I'm crazy, but I'm not. Look. It's dehydrated piss. You can't tell me otherwise. That's not dehydrated piss. I know you felt dehydrated and you pissed a storm and you're like, wow, that's really dark. Like a really dark yellow. That means you're dehydrated. What the heck? Yeah, so without a doubt, the only two good shinies in this room are Eevee and Furfrou. That's it. I mean, you could maybe argue Aldino is not a bad shiny, but like, holy moly. Would you believe me? I regret doing this today, and wish I just played through the story. Well, you'll be wrong, because I don't regret this, okay? Yup. Fooled you. Fooled you. Fooled you. You can always stop. Well, guess what? I got free will, and I say no, alright? You and your free will with that quitter mentality can stop whenever you want, Mr. No Shiny. How about you go redeem that free Mareep, Mr. No Shiny? Alright? Shiny hunting isn't for the weak. Alright? It's for the free-willed, weak-minded people, okay? Watch this, Shiny. 3, 2, 1. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You watching? You watching? Hold on. Watch this. You watching? You watching? You watching? You watching? You watching? You missed it. You missed it. It sparkled right there. You missed it. You missed it. You missed it. Come on, guys. You missed it. We're gonna save that shiny for a different day, okay? For a different day. Alright. We don't want that one. Thank you. Thank you. How about your sickness makes you collapse right now? What the hell? Who says that? Who says that? Alright. All I called you today was you're a creature of the night and a semen demon, and you're preying on my downfall? Like, what are we doing here? I called you no shinies? Like, no maiden, no shinies? Like what are we doing here? Hate crime, alright? It's hate crime. Yellow on yellow hate. What is this? Yeah, my fault, man. Just because I said no, you got no shinies? Damn, bro. Jeez, alright. Shiny Mareep counts, man. My fault. Damn. Listen, if I had Nintendo membership, I'd totally give you my shiny Pidgey, okay? Watch somebody sleep tonight. What the hell? You better lock the windows, damn. Don't worry, that shit gonna be locked tight with the blinders down. See, Mark is my witness. Thanks, Mark. Listen, you see this, Mark? He's getting mad. He gets no shinies, man. No shinies. Not my fault. He's never here. He said he was never here. Yeah. Oh shoot. I guess he wasn't here. Damn. You trying to kill me, man. a lot less mucus is being created, so that means it is a. I guess that means we're getting better. But yeah, not cool, man. Trying to kill me, not cool. Really, really. Honestly, shameless. All right. Just because you get no shinies, trying to wipe me out. I really wonder if there's a better place to hunt shiny Furfrou. Like, if there's a bench method that's better than this. Because, like I mentioned, I feel like this reset doesn't hit that many Pokemon, right? Because it only hits, like, I feel like this much. And most of the Furfrou, as I mentioned, is, like, in this back portion here. But there is no benches on, like, over here, unfortunately. So I wonder if there's a slightly better method. Because this one, I'm getting... I don't feel like I'm hitting much. If I was a Pokemon, who would I be? Something that can fly. So probably a non-shiny Dragonite. Because he's fast as fuck. And he's a mythic... In the older era of Pokemon, he was a mysterious mythical Pokemon. Not like that faker Arcanine. Drompa, because you're old. What the hell? What the hell? Bro is doing hate crime today. Just because I said you got no shinies, he took that personally. He said, "Call me Michael Jordan." I took it personally. He said I took that personally. Damn. You know what? Sugma. Furfrou shiny. I'm curious what people are doing. Like, I must be doing something wrong, right? 630 resets, not a single shiny Furfrou?
Running around here. So again, nothing crazy. Reset, yes. For those wondering, I'm still sick. That's why my throat sounds fun. They do change. So it's not awful. So again, just because random as well. So going back in again. And eventually, you'll come across one. I haven't come across one.
Okay, you know what? Now that I think about it, I wonder, okay, hear me out. For this one, I wonder if this is something... Bro, why you trying to kill me, man? Damn. Again. Stop sending me all your voodoo curse at me, man. Trying to get me killed. So I just that watching that video made me think about something. There are some zones where you have to walk through it. Every reset you have to walk through it because it doesn't hit the whole thing. So this means that from 6:30 and on, I might need to just every reset, just go in and then check. It can be a bit tedious, but this might be my best shot, because something you have to consider is that not everything spawns in when I just teleport. You know what I mean? They don't spawn in. So what I mean is that when I do this, right, it only spawns like the few right in front of me. It doesn't spawn those furfro in the way back where most of the furfros are concentrated at. So we have to do this every time. This is a little more, you know, arguably more tedious, but this will definitely increase the amount of furfros I encounter, thus increasing the potential shiny. You know. But now the question is, you know, but now the question is like, like, is it quicker doing this or the other way? Like, am I encountering more furfros doing this method by actually walking through the whole area, or just constantly resetting really fast? I think it'd be a more clear answer if we had to switch to, because it's a faster load time. So in that case, it might be a different story. Like in that case, it might be just quicker just to reset, right? Because this is much quicker. So by the time you kind of roll around, you probably can get like 2 or 3 more resets in total, right? You know what I don't get is, do these things ever, are they permanent? So, like, arguably, this could be, this could be slower. I'm not sure, but I think I'm just giving this a try because like this is not much. It's not really that much better. I'm not sure, you know. Does anybody have a shiny Ralts? No, we do not. We can't even get a shiny Furf. Oh well, we did get a. No, we can't even run into another shiny Furfro. No shot. We run into a Ralt. only if we didn't land on heads on that furfro. Only if we didn't. We would have been... I was really planning on beating the game tonight. In my mind, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna beat it so I can... I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna try to finish the game tonight so I can resume my stream on Tuesday. Back to my normal schedule. I had like all planned in my head. And... that went out the window. All out the window, man. All out the window. Yup. The only way to make this better is if I get an alpha shiny furfro. Misery. snap. You know, I just noticed there's a screw up there at the roof. Guys, maybe it's not about the shiny. Maybe it's about the Pokemons we make in the journey. The Pokemons we find in the journey. The Pokemons we end in the journey. Maybe it's the Pokemons I put in the box. No, it's not about the shinies. It's about the Pokemons I lock away in my PC box forever. You know, maybe it's about them. It's a Nuzlocke time. I'm sure someone's already planning on that, you know. Getting you know, shiny lock zone challenge, etc., etc. Who knows? Maybe we'll do that next. You know, maybe we'll do that. Zone locked Pokemon SV. You guys like this, right? The constant repeat of teleports? Isn't this good? Don't people like this? Sure, yeah. What do you mean? So you guys don't like that idea? Is that a bad idea? What about, okay, what about a full living alpha shiny dex or Pokemon ZA? It was only in this game, but we have to get every single Pokemon shiny and alpha. What about that one? You think y'all like that one? And remember, something for you to consider. I have never ever gotten a shiny alpha, so it'd be a first for me. So you know, double and give it to the next person. Damn. Okay. Okay. Okay, what about... What about beating the game without ever using a move? Sorry, any attacking move. Let me end that. I shouldn't be coming in here. I'm sick. I don't know why they're coming in here. Oh yeah. Isn't act like your word. No, I'm sick. They should be coming in this room. They know that. What was it? I had a different idea. What about... Is everyone sick? No, I'm the... Well, everyone was. Everyone recovered. Now I'm the only sick one. I'm the last one for some reason. I was the last one to get it. Damn, double alpha Kangaskhan? Holy. And alpha. Damn, 3 alphas. Hold on, let me think. And an alpha Clefairy, 4 alphas. Damn. Why can Kangaskhan use Outbreak? Okay, so you guys are cool with zone locked shiny quest for this game. That means we gotta get a shiny in every single zone. And I'm pretty sure there's 20 zones, right? 20 zones. No dupes, you know, no dupes. So that one has been approved by the committee. You guys did not like the idea of a full living shiny alpha dex. You guys did not approve of that one. Sorry. What about beating? I guess I'm continuing. What if I beat the game without using an attacking move? So I could still use like a self-healing move, or like a buff move, stuff like that. Would that be an acceptable, reasonable thing, or do you guys think you guys will suffer through it? Seems time consuming. It does seem very time consuming. All right. I'm with you on that one. It is probably very time consuming. How about you? How about you shiny hunt a shiny lock Pokemon? Oh, you know, that's actually so if you didn't know, people generally have a bad reception to people that hunt shiny locked Pokemon. So you know how like Game Shark and Game Shark and the Game Shark devices for like DS and stuff like that, how you can remove the shiny lock on like legendaries, for example like Zekrom or Reshiram. There's codes where you can like take the shiny lock off, and some people hunted those. But like if even now I see occasionally I see Reddit posts in like the r/shiny Pokemon or whatever. People who post shiny locked hunts, people kind of get angry with them. Or they're like confused, like, well, like, how is it shiny lock? You hunted, or like people see yeah, shiny hunters in general are very anal about that kind of stuff. And yeah, they don't like it. It's low-key kind of frowned upon by them. So unless I'm doing it for the sake of trying to piss them off, I think it's a waste of time. And you know how the Pokemon community is, right? Just for playing this game, people get a whole lot of backtalk. Just saying you enjoy the game, you get a lot of flack for it. Even though you say this game is not worth 70, there's a lot of issue with it. You get crucified. It seems like, and as I say that, we hit the triple six. Uh-oh. In before we get a shiny here. In before we get the 666 shiny. If we get a shiny on 666, we're not keeping it. That's just a bad omen. I don't want that evil on me. And I'm not a very religious person either, but no, I don't want that evil on me. Okay, we're good. You know, I have some other really great video ideas. I mean, oops, it's all Pokemon related, but while we suffer through this, I can go through some of them if you guys want to say yay or nay. All right, let's see. So, let me pull out my Notion real quick. I think I have it written down here. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned these video ideas before, but it's been a while since I ever brought it back up. Is this the most recent one? I don't remember. Is this the most recent? Maybe. Hold on, there's some old ones I know I talked about before. Maybe there's not a lot of new ones I added. A lot of these video ideas just have to pertain to like AI, you know, making an AI agent bot to do something for me. This was an idea I wrote down before ZA came out. It was the I keep replaying the same Pokemon game over and over until I run into a random shiny. I wrote that for Pokemon ZA, I guess a long time ago. I mean, that's not impossible, right? I don't think that's such a crazy idea because of like how somewhat easy you can get a shiny in this game, you know? I don't think this is going to be like a 300-hour attempt, you know? I would say maybe like give or take like 20, 30, right? That's probably one of the shorter ones in the list, I'll be honest. I'd argue. Another one is I think I said this before. Getting the medals on Pokemon Black. That takes quite a while. It's not a 1-dayer thing, for sure. You look. Oh, yeah, because I was out a lot more. I was during marching band, so I was out in the sun like 24/7. So I was toasty. I have like 2 separate lists for like video ideas. I need to consolidate them into one, and like rank like easy, medium, hard. Possibly, I was a bit toasty, yeah, a bit toasty. I'm all sunscreen now. What does that mean? I'm too pasty for you. Is that what you're saying? I'm too pasty for your taste. You're too good for us. I see. He's too good for us now, huh? He said he too good. Shameless. I got the dark vehicle. Still the paleness. Are you saying your paleness hasn't set in? Did that happen? Do people get paler as they get older? Oh, that's okay. I mean, do you still frolic in the sun that much? I mean, it's not like you do dance in the bright open sun. Oh, you're right. I forgot. You and Mark are y'all like the beach a lot. Forgot. Mark's probably toasty too. No, Mark is probably like it's either he's really toasty because he's been to the beach too much during certain seasons, and then he's like pale, super pale, because he hasn't got PTO, so he can't go to the beach. I mean, to be fair, it's just a speculation, okay? It's just speculation. It's just speculation. It's like, yeah, it's just speculation. It's like, I feel like is it me, or do I feel like pale? I feel like a lot of pale people like the beach. And it's not like they're going there to get tanned or anything. It seems like they just gravitate towards the beach a lot. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I miss. Maybe that's a miss. Maybe it's the other way around. I mean, because the thing is, like, if I go to the if I go to the beach frequently, I will probably get as tanned as my old picture, you know. And the thing is, once I get tanned like that, it takes a while for me to look less tan. It takes me a while. This is pretty brutal, right? This is really brutal. Honestly, I still don't know if this is better or just constantly resetting is better. I don't know. like I said, if we don't get a shiny tonight, sayonara, guys, for a whole week. All right, my much needed break. Well, maybe. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do that like after I'm done with this game. If it happens, because I would, if I am for some reason gone for a week, I would like to be productive and be working on a video. You know, right? You know, just trying to think ahead for y'all. Like y'all welcome. You know, try to be productive. All that jazz. Yup. I know. You don't have to say anything. You know, isn't it about time the isn't it about time the video game listens to my ultimatum? You know, like, oh no, not gonna play the game for a week. A year ago, free shiny. Very soon, we're just gonna go back to just resetting. I don't. This mess is better. I don't know. I feel like if it was a smaller map, it wouldn't matter as much. But this is like a big map. You know, only if there's a way to teleport closer to this side. we've been here. Hold on. Cause like, hear me out. If there's a bench really close by, like even at the roof area, like it low key might be better. Man, this would have been such a good place to have freaking benches. Man. Bro, where are all my anti-homeless benches, man? Yeah, would have been such a good spot. Ooh. Ooh, there is a bench here. Is that close enough? I actually don't know. Is that close enough? Well, let's reset here. It takes a bit of a trek to get here. What I fear is that... Oh, actually, you know, hold on. Does that reach over there? I mean, nothing spawns over there, so maybe it doesn't reach. It is a bit far. Hold on, let me see where this sits. This would be a spot if I want to hunt for Absol though. Not a bad spot. Ooh, it's a bit far, to be honest. I don't think this bench hits. I don't think the bench hits the area. Darn. Unless this bench hits. Does this count as a anti-homeless bench? Nope. Of course. You can't sleep on those benches. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Very, very classy. Well, boys, we must struggle more. Ooh, an Alpha Drampa. That might be the first time we saw an Alpha Drampa. Maybe. He said, keep going. He said, squeal. He said, bend over and squeal. Yeah. Squeal. 'Squeal! Eels! Eels! 25 hours, 50% done with Harry Potter. Damn, bro, you kind of quick with it. Damn, kind of efficient. Damn. Harry Plopper is not a. I don't think it's a very. I don't think it's a very short game either. It's a. I think. I think you can easily spend like 60 hours in it, right? Maybe like 100 if you try to do everything. No, math checks out. Oh. Or any of the side missions worth doing? Do we get? I mean, to be fair, do you really need another spell when you have a, you know, the kill spell? You know. Some I still don't. You don't have. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't have the killing curse early on. Dang. Wait, who did you get? Who did you get sorted into? Let me guess. Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw. I feel like you're a Ravenclaw type of dude. Gryffindor, bro, you save scum. No shot, you save scum. Nah, I don't. Whenever somebody said Gryffindor, nah, I know they save scum. Nah, no way. Nah, y'all. No, I see a Ravenclaw. Baby. Slytherin was. Whoa! Never mind. You a evil dude. Oh shit! Under all those layers, evil. Damn. Mark's the type of dude to hide a zombie bite. Damn. He's a zombie bite hider. That's what he is. He said, if I'm going down, they're all going down with me. Damn. No, Sean Mark. He's zombie bite hider. No, not like this, Mark. Not like this. No. You were the chosen one. Did you ever eat the egg tart? No. No, I haven't. No. Unfortunately, I don't let my desires control my spending. No. Gotta be fiscally responsible. Gotta be fiscally responsible. How it is, yup. We gotta save up for that controller. Thanks for the thanks for the cat, man. All right, I'll go enjoy the eggshells. You think that could be the eggshells with those TikTok gifts? Oh shit! He gave me an egg emoji. Shoot. He said, "I got you. Here you go. Here's the zeros and ones. Here's the bits." Y'all think we'll ever get to shiny? Y'all think it was just like a coincidence we got that at like 270? I'm starting to believe it was like pure coincidence we even got that at 270. Because like, what do you mean? What do you mean in 720 resets, that Kangaskhan that spawns right in front of me almost 8 out of 10 times has never been shiny? Like what does that even mean? Like, how does that even make any sense? You know what I mean? That thing right there, he spawns in front of me every single time. In over 700 resets, there hasn't been a single shiny one. Is Luda Chris. And not the artist. You know, this game is testing my patience. You know what I did eat today? I ate people went to people in the Sam's Club today, and they got um shrimp corn chowder. I think it was like made from like it's a Sam's Club branded one, and a big loaf of sourdough bread. And I ate that, and that chowder was low key really good. You know, it was low key really good. That shrimp corn chowder was fire. I would recommend it. Okay, you can get it's like a two big tubs for like $8. Like you could easily have like 4 meals with it, 4 separate meals with the amount of soup. It was really good. It was like there was like plenty of like it was like plenty of like things inside too. There was plenty of potatoes, corn, shrimp. Like it was like every bite you get something. It wasn't like just like soup. Very very good. Very worth. All right, here we go. Shiny. 3, 2, 1. Bro, I've been live for 4 hours? What the hell? What the hell we've been doing for the past 4 hours? Guys. You guys just let me do this for 4 hours? There's no way. It's possible, guys. You guys let me suffer like this for the past 4 hours? Or dude, something has to be wrong with my game, or there was a stealth update. I'm telling you, there's in 4 hours, not a single shiny is crazy when I'm intentionally hunting for it. If it's just 4 hours of like just main quest missions, like a good bit of it, you're stuck in like cutscenes and stuff like that, right? And like battles, so like you're not constantly refreshing encounters. But 4 hours of actively hunting? What is this? Restart game? Maybe. I haven't resetted the game in a few streams. All I did was just this, and I just turned off the game. So it's been a while. Really, honestly, it's been a while since I resetted the game. Don't tell me. I mean, I don't want to say the most obvious. Is there some sort of weird memory leak? And because the shinies are saved in the memory, and it's leaking, so none of the shinies are getting saved because it's leaking. And I know that doesn't make much sense, but I'm trying to cope. gonna try. I'm be pissed, man. I'm be pissed. I'm gonna do like 20, and if I get a shiny immediately, and it was all because like the game was like, "Whoa, you've been on too long. You should probably," and it just stopped. It's like it hit like the end of a code, like a code line somehow, and it just kept spewing out nothing. How about you tell us a story or something? Story time. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what embarrassing story can I tell? Hmm. Let's see. I'm trying to think of one that doesn't that maybe I haven't told already. Hold on. My driver's license. Oh wow, that's kind of. I think I talked about it before. Interesting about the driver's license thing is, uh, I think I think I had like one practice run with the instructor. They kind of tell you what the course is gonna be. I don't know if it was for y'all, same thing for y'all, but like the driver lessons, the instructor told us right before my official exam. Like he told us like what the route was, and we went through the route, and I was like, oh, this isn't too bad, right? But he's like, yeah, just make sure you memorize the route, right? So you don't panic and stuff like that, right? On the day of the exam, um, I do all of my parking and stopping and parallel parking and uh and then I get to the driving portion. So up to that point, everything happened like the instructor told me, right? And right as I was gonna right as I was gonna follow that route, I was waiting for the actual instructor to tell me to follow that right route. And as I was about to, I was like pre-turning to that direction because I knew. She's like, go left, and I'm like, what left? And I immediately just follow suit. And she's like, oh shoot, that wasn't the route. You're supposed to go right. Because apparently she mixed it up because that's how she goes home. But it was actually supposed to be right. I was like, oh shoot. So we basically did the whole course in reverse. And I was like, oh god. I mean, I did fine. But I thought it was kind of funny. She was trying to go home at that moment. So I was so she said left instead of right. So so we paid that instructor for nothing because I mean I want to say nothing, but like the route was complete. The route was unfortunately wrong because of the actual instructor. And then also latching on to that story. You guys know how you get your permit? I actually failed my very first permit test. I don't know how much I failed it by, but I barely failed it, and I was so disappointed because I was like, I didn't study for it. I just skimmed through it. I'm like, this should be pretty easy, and I was like, and I like barely failed it. I'm like, wow, okay, maybe I should study. And then I did, and then I studied it, and then I aced it. I don't know if I got a perfect, but I practically got a perfect on the next one. Yeah, I was so disappointed, man. I was like, wow. It's not like Simpsons Hit and Run. No, that's not what I thought. That's not what I thought. I went in there thinking the permit test was common sense, right? The way you would kind of yield and make way, like let's say when you're like walking through like a two-way hallway, right? And then there's a stair that goes up, and usually the right side is the one that's going up, and then vice versa. So if you're going on the right, you're going up, and then you look to your left, and people are going down on your left, right? And then vice versa. So I was like, I'm assuming it's kind of like common sense in that way. But there was like very specific nuance rules that I kind of like. I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting this. There's like very specific stuff. You gotta like, you kind of like, you kind of have to know. You just don't know out of common sense, and that's what screwed me over. All the common sense stuff I got right. It's just that all the very driving specific rules messed me up. And that's what I studied next time. And I was like, yep, I got it. And it was easy. Yeah. I'm a little surprised when people fail their driving test. Their first, like, I, I worry if you don't pass your driving test on your first try a little bit. I worry a little bit. Like the exam portion, the writing portion, okay, there's a lot of rules, a lot of very specific nuance rules that could kind of mess you up. But I feel like when you're driving, you should like hopefully be able to get it. Hopefully right away. Like I hope you don't like panic under like if there's a car behind you and clearly you've been kind of stuck there for a while because there's a lot of incoming traffic, but you could clearly see in your rear view mirror that the person behind you is like kind of like upset with you because you're not like slamming on the acceleration to like squeeze on incoming traffic as they would, like that kind of situation. I understand, but like hopefully you don't crack under those kind of pressures, because that's how you get in accidents. I had a guy do a burnout with his truck in front of me, and all he did was complain about the guy the whole time and could care less about it. Pass. Hell yeah. Damn, so you're telling me you got your driver's license? Like that? Does that mean we had to put Mark on fraud watch for his driver's license? I put him on fraud watch. Wait, he's not qualified to drive. How many wrecks? I've been in 2 wrecks. One as a child and then one during college. But none of those were my fault. Like, the first one, it couldn't be my fault. I was a child. The second one, I was already braked. Some other friends were speeding, and it rained, and they slid and went bam, 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 and we were in like a 4 or 5 way crash. Something like that. He said rookie number. What the heck? he said, ha, safe driving. That's what he said. He said safe driving. He said, that's funny. Can't be me. That would have been me, yeah. Yeah. Yep. 2 accidents, none of them were my fault. 0 tickets. Of anything. The most I've ever gotten was a warning because I sped a little bit when I was trying to get from school to work early in the morning. And I was drinking a Monster, and the officer thought I was smoking marijuana. Because I guess the Monster smell apparently kind of he thought it was marijuana. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's not marijuana. That's I got a warning for that one. He was a cool guy. But that was about it, you know. Listen, I'm a safe driver, okay? I'm a smart speeder and a safe driver. Well, was I? No. I told you I'm pretty clean. I'm a pretty clean person. Yeah, okay, is crazy. Wow. We don't have snow down here. We don't have snow down here, but when we do, it's not snow. It's ice. It's ice and black ice. All right. It is killer ice. It's ice. It's ice that'll kill you. Ice. Not snow where you just trapped in your house. Snow. Yeah, no, I'm pretty clean, man. I've never done any drugs in my life. Other than like pharmaceutical drugs, you know. And I'm not counting, and that doesn't mean what is it? Medicinal marijuana. Like I have never done any drugs, never smoked anything. A cigarette, cigar, vape. Like I told you, I'm a pretty clean person. I don't drink. All right. So when I drink one too many Coke Zeros, all right, y'all better put away your beer cans and cigarettes, all right? Just because I just pull out a Coke Zero from the ether, all right? All right, you better and throw away your stack of Zins, okay? Dude, there's no way we can have this many resets and no shiny. You mean your utility belt of Coke cans? No, not utility belt. More like the beer hat. You guys know what I'm talking about? The beer hat, where you have the baseball cap with the two beer slot and the bendy tubes. I can mess with that one. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Roasted. I can rock with that one. You know, I was always fascinated with those beer can hats because of Simpsons. Because I think Homer had one, didn't he? And I thought they were like the coolest thing. They're beer can hats. Those beer hats. What am I hunting for? What's up? I'm trying to hunt for frickin' Furfro. And this is miserable. I have never been this dry of a shiny in this game so far. In the 35-ish hours I've played this game, I've never been this dry in this godforsaken game. Never. I've never, you know. Day 2, I did about 20 resets or Tyrant, and I said, you know what? I want to play the rest of the game. So I shelved it. I said, I think I want to play the rest of the game. And I'm almost there, actually. I'm about 90% done with the main game, so I'm there. But I just told myself I want a shiny Furfro for the remainder of the game. $1 million. Damn, that's crazy. Honestly, if you have a lot of money, shiny hunting the fossils doesn't seem too bad because you just buy a lot of fossils and you just I feel like most people have a macro controller, right? And you just kind of macro, or you just look away, watch something, and just spam A, and then you just check. You know, it seems doesn't seem too crazy, but yeah, but it's still a lot of text and like a one at a time. So it gets brutal. Overnight the cafe. Do you not reset it, or do you just keep redeeming and buying more, redeeming and buying more? Because doesn't time stop in the doesn't time stop in the lab, so you can be, so you don't have a night and day cycle, so it never auto saves? No, I reset. Oh, okay. It's rough out here. It's rough. It's rough. I'll definitely hunt them one of these days. I don't know when, but I'll hunt them. One of these days, I will hunt them. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I need to set up I need to get me a Dragonite so I can do the extreme speed uh battle farm. Which but I also heard Zygarde with Rock Helm works well too or something. I don't know exactly how that one works. But oh, you know what? Lucario is also a thing. I didn't think about that. Uh, that is actually yeah, and you get a Lucario, you get a Riolu from a side mission, so I technically have one. Now that I think about it, not a bad idea. But it's something I'm gonna do after I beat the game, you know. Shiny, 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 shiny. Please, 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 please. I'm so sick of resetting today. Nope. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, they must have dropped a stealth update on us. They nerfed shiny hunting, these shiny hunting methods, man. I'm telling you. They had to. There's no way. Doesn't make any sense. It being this dry. Doesn't. It's impossible. Uh, oh shit, sorry. Didn't mean to cough on you. I am, without a doubt, rotting away in my chair right now. You know, I kind of wish they brought this Friend Safari back for this game. Imagine if they bring this Friend Safari back with the DLC. If they bring, you know, if they bring the Friend Safari back with the DLC, I would have said $30 well spent. That's all I'm saying. All right, I know. We're all on the everyone needs to hate Game Freak and Nintendo, but if they bring back Friend Safari, I might have to give them that one. You know, maybe we try a different area. Do y'all think that's the issue? Maybe it's just a bad area. I know there's a really nice bench Fennekin spot here. I think the bench hits the Fennekin, Bagon, and all that, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a couple more shots, and once I hit a certain point, I think what I'm gonna do is just teleport to every zone I have in order, and to just keep going through all of them and checking it, and just in cycle until I hit a shiny. in 2 hours. Do you know about the 50-mile radius thing? Yeah. I thought it was 30. Was it 50? Um, but the thing I know about the spawn radius thing. Um, I know the spawn radius thing. But the thing is that does that only apply to Switch 2 consoles? Because like they have like a stronger console, so I was under the assumption that the radius was bigger for Switch 2 users and then smaller for Switch 1 users, just because of like, performance. So I was always under the impression that I was working with a smaller radius. And maybe that's how I got down to 30. Yeah, I got the lab. I got the lab unlocked. Yeah, my current mission is battling it's the promotional battle. I gotta get the 45K, and then I can battle for rank A. So I'm like pretty close. I think I'm sort of close to the end. Yeah. And then the lab. I would highly consider that. I love it's my Beldum's my favorite pseudo, but I want to get this. I kind of want to get this dog first. This I'm too deep into this. I'm too deep into this hunt. I need this dog. I need this dog, please. Any more tales from your youngin' days? What do you think I am? 80? The heck? And to be fair, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have a very interesting life. I think I have a pretty normal life. Nothing too crazy. No. It sounds like you guys have a more interesting life sometimes. Partying every day. Both of y'all actually, you and Mark, partying every weekend. Swinger parties left and right, frat parties left and right, blackout drunk every weekend. Like, I'm over here just in school, working on my masters. Taking care of my dog. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, we did not want. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm just speaking the truth and nothing but the truth. You know, I I know this is a crazy thing to say. Okay, I know this is like sacrilege. I low key kind of miss hunting and let's go. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. I hate the running away part, but I liked it because all I had to do was get the 11 catch streak and just do this, and just let the world play through, and all I had to do was react when I saw something sparkle. You know, it was very AFK, and I very much liked it for it. But, you know, this game is still pretty fun, though, you know? It's fun. It's just, I think I just had a warped... I feel like I just had a warped idea of the shinies I was going... The rate of shinies I was going to encounter, throughout the whole play session. No. Just a little bit. I think I'm a little devastated, because I thought, I didn't think I'd be 800 deep in teleport shiny hunting, you know. And this is just like, this is for like, at this point, I know I said I'm looking for Furfro, but at this point I'm open for anything, you know. I'm open for anything. I would like a Furfro, but at the same time I want to move on and you know, finish the game. You know what I mean? You know, shiny Aldino, lock in. Shiny Kangaskhan, lock in. Shiny Drampa, super lock in. Shiny Clefairy and Cleffa, ooh, kind of a hard lock in, but maybe we'll move on with our life after that one. Maybe we might not use him in our team if it's Cleffa or Clefairy, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, you know what? So, we're going to keep resetting until 900. How about that? And we're going to check for the final time after 900. I was thinking about hitting 1,000 before I do it, but I don't know if I want to sit through... I don't know if I want to sit through Route 19 for another 100, I'll be honest. I don't think I want to do that. So, once we hit 100... I mean, sorry, once we hit 900, and we don't get a shiny, that means we're just gonna boop, 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 boop. Hit every zone until we get a shiny, you know. I watched Weapons yesterday. Probably the most interesting horror movie I've seen in a while. I think the only person in our group that in our chat has watched it is Mustang. I remember him talking about it when him watching it when it came out a while back. I still have no idea what the movie's about. It's just a more unique, well-done plot. I don't know. That cover looks just terrifying. Does that cover not terrify you? I'm looking at the cover for Weapons. Does that like not terrify you? It wasn't when all but one child from the same class mysteriously vanishes on the same night at the same time. A community is left questioning who is what is behind their disappearance. Mm. I think I have this in my letterbox. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure I have it. Something I'll get to eventually. There are some new films I added onto my watch list. Uh, The Messenger, Upside Down, um, When Life Gives You Tangerines, Little American, Nobody Knows, uh, Florida Project, Waiting. And I think that's it. The rest has been there for like a little while longer. Nobody knows. Eventually, he says, with the 200 other movies in your. Oh, you're right. I have exactly 207 films in my watch list. And what can I say? There's so many good films out there. Not enough time, man. It's not enough time. You know, there's 67 days left until 2026. That's a bit frightening, I must say. Don't you think? It's a little frightening. Are you driving back home for Thanksgiving and Christmas, or do you still have school during that time? I feel like you do, right? Because y'all started so late, so y'all probably kind of bleed into November and December, right? You will be home? Damn, what the hell? Bro started like mid-September. It's already going home for Thanksgiving in December. What do you? I mean, to be fair, you guys do have 2-hour classes, so you guys are kind of on double time. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Wait, when were you all switching to the semester system or whatever? The other the default system? Was it next year? Does that mean you get to have 1-hour classes, or do you still have to do 2-hour classes? Yeah, imagine doing that and you have to do 2-hour classes. You just get more 2-hour classes. Just get more. Yeah, it almost sounds like you guys just incorporated the summer semester for all of your semesters. All right, here we go. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny. Shiny. Wow. What happened? I don't think this works, guys. I don't think this works. Whoa. What the frick is 2? Oh. Well, this sucks, you know. No shiny. Feels bad. Maybe you're breaking statistical odds and you'll literally never get it. You're lucky but unlucky at the same time. You know, I prefer not that. You know. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, probably not that. I don't want that one. Starting to wonder myself, is there a better way? Of course there is. You literally just macro, and then you do something else. That's it. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna hit 1,000 tonight doing it this way, but we'll definitely do it. We'll definitely do a little bit of it. And because we didn't run into a shiny, there's a good chance y'all won't see me for a week. Because guess what? This. Hold on. I think there's something you all might be really happy, because I was going to say this game hates me. But as I say that, wow. Listen, if you complain enough, it might just happen one day. Wow. Like mid-sentence, I was about to say this game hates me, and I see it. Wow. Nice orangey manipulator. What do you mean? I would have loved a 1 week break after streaming this game for literally like 1 week straight. What do you mean? I'd love a break right now. Alright, here we go. The sproutiest of bells. Here we go. Coin flip. And we get to keep it! Yay! Finally! Finally, Bell Sprout. Yippee, we get to keep it. So this was at 905 teleport methods. Wow. 905. Wow. Well, we're gonna still continue looking around. How about that? For a little bit, okay? That sound good? Give me a second. I'm slowly draining the number. Oh, what a timing. I'll be honest, honestly, I thought I'd run into a shiny Bellsprout sooner. Because there are a lot of Bellsprouts in this game. Especially with the amount of time you go on the roof. There's quite a few Bellsprouts on the roof. What's up? Sorry, buddy. I don't have any membership. Can't trade you. Can't trade you anything. Ooh. Damn, Ant still hasn't run into his first shiny. My fault, man. But he still hasn't run into his first shiny. That was supposed to be your shiny Bellsprout, man. He said, actually... No thanks. I don't want it. A shiny Bellsprout. Listen, all I gotta say is Bellsprout's better than Chikorita. Like, that's, like, factual. And Victory Bell got a better Mega too. It's true. It's the better grass type, man. The better grass type. I'm sorry, man. It's just the truth. And nothing but the truth. See what your feet tucked in is crazy. He said, I don't take your slander nicely. Jeez, I'm getting jumped. Help. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's check the Dratini up here. It could be shiny. It's ZA worth buying? I think it depends on what type of Pokemon gamer you are, I would say. No, I don't think this game is... I don't think this game is every Pokemon gamer's cup of tea. I think it really depends on... Yeah, I mean, I guess it really depends on like what you value in a Pokemon game, you know. I think that's really the main the main delimiter of is will you enjoy this? And that's all I have to say, really. Just what are you looking for in a Pokemon game? Ooh, Trevenant. Do I have this in my team? I do not. Oh, nice freeze. That's what we like to see. My Trevenant. I lied. Don't buy this game. This game is garbage. This game is only for... This is only for people that enjoy slop. Yep, I joined their side, okay? This is the worst game ever made. This game is the worst ever, okay? Don't ever buy this game. Learn from me, don't ever buy this game. Alright, only buy Digimon games. Actually, just stop playing video games. You're welcome. Facts, that's what I'm talking about, yep. Video games are... They're gonna ruin you. Alright? They're not worth it. Look at what this game is making me become. I don't even know. I don't have the words to describe it. I should be out here enjoying the game, but all I'm doing is all I'm doing is just teleporting. Look what the game is making me do. Now, if you give me a shiny, another shiny though, I will reconsider my opinion though. No. Don't call me a sellout. Alright. But if it gives me a shiny though, like I said, my opinion might slightly falter, but not fully. You know, not fully. I got some respect, okay? Watch this. Shiny Froakie. 3, 2, 1. Nope. That looks like an Alpha Froakie. That's a big back. Yeah, see, look at that. I knew it. Not a shiny, though. Damn, he quick as fuck. Oh my god, it's the worst place ever. I hate this place with a deep passion. This place is the worst zone ever created, ever conceived. I hate that place. There is nothing good about Zone 17. Nothing, okay? That I'm telling you, that Skarmory is not worth that pain and headache. Or that chestpin. Dude, it's Salamence. This is a spot I do want to hunt really bad. I forgot how to get up there, I'll be honest. I forgot. I think there's a ladder here somewhere. Am I crazy? Pretty sure there's a ladder here somewhere. Or was the ladder in there where Lopunny was? Oh wait, no, I probably have to go from the outs. Yeah. This is how you hit the other side, I think, the upper area. You said Skarmory too strong. But yeah, that's the bench right there. If you wanna farm for Bagon, Swablu, Altaria, and Fennekin. This is the super easy spot. Oh, I'm dead. I told you. I told you I was dead. Perfect. I needed to come here anyway. Nice. Alright. Final zone for tonight. And we're just gonna call it for tonight. Okay. Luckily, I got a shiny at the last moment, so I might possibly be on tomorrow. Wah, wah, wah. Not a single shiny here. I hate this game. Yeah, Gengar's in this game, yeah. He has a sick, icon. Where is it? I think I passed it. Here it is. He has a sick icon. Oops. You know, I never knew that Gengar's back was ribbed like this. Why is it so ribbed? Or I guess, is that the right word? Why is it so spiky? I always thought it was just like, I didn't think it was this like ribbed and spiky. Oh. Because I mean, is his? No, yeah, he's like smooth. Look, it's shiny because we had it shiny. Yeah. I do like that it shows the shiny icon. It's a very nice touch. Even though, yeah, so even though I kill it, I still get the shiny on the Pokédex. So it's not a complete loss, you know. Yep, and then this our newest to the family. Yep, shiny Bud. I don't like that. You don't like this? You don't like the ribbed back? What do you mean? Listen, all my homies love ribbed Gengars. Alright, ribbed Gengar is the move, okay? I gotta say, today was truly Today was a terrible stream. I got one shiny in 5 hours or so. No, zero story progress, zero side missions, zero anything. We got one shiny Pokemon out of that. A single one. That's incredible. I'm telling you, I was super unlucky. I think I was super duper unlucky. I should have encountered more. Ooh. Yeah. Like I said, good chance I'll be probably on tomorrow. Not 100% guaranteed, but a pretty good shot. Tomorrow we are clocking in the story, okay? We're clocking in. We're gonna try to finish the game, the main story tomorrow. Alright, and after that, post-game stuff, we'll just go back to regular schedule streams. Alright. Sounds good? Sounds good. I'll see y'all tomorrow.